I just need to open my windows and then I'm all good to go. Because my room is... Here's the thing about my room. It is either Antarctica or, like, a sauna. No in between. Well, well, well. I bet it's so surprising to see me stream this. I bet you would never expect me to be on with this. Alright, here's the scope. We will probably go back to my Cloud Island later today. We'll probably continue working on that Kirby that I was, in the middle of. Let's see. Where is it starting soon text? There it is. Okay, alright. We're gonna go through all the areas and see if there are any new Pokemon that we can find. Remember, it doesn't matter what time of day it is now, so it can be pretty much any time I want. I took Vaporeon with me on accident, but it's okay. We got one of the Tatsugiris. Ah! We actually got one of the Tatsugiris. We got yellow Tatsugiri? Yeah, we got yellow Tatsugiri. Nice. Vaporeon's not going to be able to follow me over here, but it's fine. Actually, Vaporeon might, since it's a water type. Alright, so we are just missing orange Tatsugiri. And that's it. We're done after that. Yeah, so we no longer need this camera. So the only camera we need now is the one facing this habitat right here. So, oh yeah, Vaporeon was able to fit me over here. Again, Vaporeon's a water type. Of course we were able to... It was able to come over here. Ah! We literally just need orange Tatsugiri. And we have every single Pokemon in Bleak Beach. What would make my day is if we saw Dracopult, but, like, not everything is gonna be, super lucky. Vaporeon's having trouble following me all of a sudden. Where is Vaporeon right now? It was just here. Where is Vaporeon? Oh no, I can't find Vaporeon. Oh, here he is. Vaporeon can't reach up here? I thought it could. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I can. This has to climb up there. We don't have the lucky day that we had yesterday with the more ripples than usual, but that's okay. Hey, Moslax, take a carrot! And also, hi there, Mysterious Star. I hope that you had a good viewer level stream. Alright, so, with this, we are going to go to the Skylands and we're going to see if we found Dracopult. If we find Dracopult, we have gotten every single Pokemon in the Skylands. If not, no big deal, we can always get Dracopult later. But that is huge that we got one of the Tatsugiris. It's not a new entry to the Pokedex necessarily, like it's not like a whole new Pokemon, but it really is encouraging that I'm actually getting the other forms, because I was worried for a second that I would never get the other forms of Pokemon. But it turns out, it really was just that rare. It would still be ongoing if you didn't have to work on things in like 15-20 minutes. That's fair. That's okay. Nothing new in the Skylands. That's totally fine. We also have almost 70 Pokemon here. Wow. Okay. Maybe Rocky Riches isn't overpopulated. Wow, we're gonna have 69 Pokemon once we get Dragon Ball. That's funny. Oh, I did not know Greninja had that ability. Huh. You learn something new every day. We live in a universe where you streaming a little over 2.5 hours is below your average. It means external forces have prevented you from streaming longer. Yup. Now 2 hours doesn't feel so long, huh? Now you know how I feel. Man, we almost got Dracopult yesterday. We got something in this camera before. And also, there's something new I discovered when watching a Pokopia video before my nap. Because let's face it, I was not going to be able to function if I did not get a nap in. If I go into the camera and I go to here, I can look at my security camera at any time. I wish I knew that before. Oh my god, it's the rooster. I'm so scared. I finally updated the schedule, the like public schedule to show all the games that everyone's streaming for the event. I did that this morning while in class. I should make that a command, actually. That's a good point, but for now, pretend that it worked, and you actually summoned... Let's see. Wait, I can make this work. Haha, I sent it as my bot, so it made it look like it worked. Wahaha. Okay. Let's see. In a surprising turn of events, it's Withered Wasteland that has multiple cameras. Well, to be fair, it's one of them is for Shellos, which I also have, like, in Pallet Town. Well, here's the thing. The Pokemon that I'm looking for in Withered Wasteland, I also have cameras in Pallet Town because I've had really little confidence in Withered Wasteland recently. I've gotten nothing new here, despite these being up for, like, almost 2 weeks now. And, like, I don't even know at this point. Like, I just go through the same thing over and over. No, I did not mean to take away one of the stairs. Going to my... God, I can take Radish's Poliwag with me. Am I going to try and get Entei or... What am I gonna try and aim for Suicune? Well, how many potato steaks am I at? I only have 7 potato hamburger steaks. And I have 12 potatoes to my name. We'll see. Well, first things first, I definitely need to empty out my inventory. It's pretty wild just how many things I have in here. have blocks on me because, you know, Poliwag's about to go home. That's fine. We already have Poliwag. Ooh, I don't want to put that away. No sane human needs this many Pokemetal. Hi there, Fox. Alright, let me go appraise these. Ooh. I don't know if this is a relic or not. Looks like today we're going to try and find Entei once more. But before we go try and find Entei, we need to go, I am very concerned that that power surge keeps happening to my room because I literally took apart most of my stuff just to make sure that wouldn't happen, and that's still happening, and I need to figure out why that's where the insane amount of electricity is coming from, because I unplugged all my lights and stuff, but that wasn't enough. Let me just make sure I'm lurking in every stream I want to lurk in again. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. As you can see, I got back live immediately. I know how to get the power back on in my room. It's just, you know. Barring any unforeseen, events, I should not have that problem again today. But it could always happen, during other days. It's something I'll have to investigate later on. Anyways, what was I working on before that happened? Oh yeah, I wanted to make more steaks because Carver requested that I go see Entei. Let me try that again. Oh yeah, I was making more iron. That's right. Well, iron ingots, I should say. I now have almost 2 stacks now. Nice. Okay, so we are here because we are going to make more potato steaks. With Vaporeon, I guess? Sure. 1 potato and, like, 2 leaves. Actually, I think I want Greedent for this. Greedent! I'm going to part ways with Vaporeon for just a second and call on Greedent. Hi, buddy. Help me out here. I can only make 12 of these because, you know, 12 potatoes. Let me fix a little thing real quick. That's better. Alright. Oh, that was weird. For a second, Twitch was telling me that Carver was not a VIP. We made more potato steaks. I'm out of potatoes now, but it's fine. I now have 19 potato hamburger steaks. That should be enough. Now, I should have an Arcanine doll here. Keyword should. If I don't have an Arcanine doll here, then it's just in Pallet Town. Yeah, I don't have the Arcanine doll here. Well, come on. Let's go to Dylvania. Let's see. Will today be the day that we find Entei? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. But we'll see. Come on, Vaporeon. Three Pokemetal from there. That is really shiny Voltor. Okay. Vaporeon will not be able to make it up here. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get this black rock and place it over here. Then I'm gonna go to the right like this and break that. Then I'm gonna jump over here. And Vaporeon should be able to make it up here. Let's go for this. Well, we got a new outfit. The cool outfit. I prefer my other one, though. You know, I got really excited. Because I saw, like, a structure thinking, man, I did it. But no. I mean, there is still a chance. This was only a single cave I found. There is always a chance. Especially since this one, I don't think I would have gotten into by normal means. Let's see if there's a cave similar to that I can find. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think we're finding Entei today. There are lots of ores that I should still collect. But I am too stubborn to collect them at the moment. If I want them, I'll come back for them later. Where's Vaporeon? Hi, buddy. The only reason I'm staying here for a little bit longer is so that I can get more Stardust. If I ever end up going back to Radish's Pallet Town, I want to have that on standby. There are still more Pokemon that will be coming here. I don't remember if Illumise will actually be going to my island on another day, but I have to find out. Hi again, Vaporeon. Alrighty. Well, this is unfortunate. No sign of Entei. That's alright, though. You know, I haven't given you guys an update on how much time I put into Pokopia. Let's find out. Yeah, that's to be expected. I'm 25 hours away from 300. Where am I going? In case you guys missed it before the power surge, I did actually get a new Pokemon. Not a new species, but a new form. I got, Yellow Tatsugiri. Yeah, not Pink Shellos. I feel like Pink Shellos will never show up for me, ever. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta find this. I find it funny that Tatsugiri is in this game, but not Dondozo. Red Tatsugiri is what we found before, but we've now found Yellow Tatsugiri, the stretchy form. Now we just need Orange Tatsugiri, and that's every single Pokemon in the beach. In the Skylands, we just need Dracopult. In the Wasteland and or Pallet Town, we're just missing Shellos. And let me see. A recipe for a push cart. I'm actually really glad I got that. I feel like I could use that for something. Carver, after you became Sleepy Carver last night, I did actually make more progress on your Kirby art. And we're gonna go check that out soon, but first, I need to run around each area. We'll get there, don't worry. I just wanna, run through each of the areas. Nope. As a reminder, we are just missing 4 Pokemon. If I scroll all the way up, this one's been bothering me. One of these days we'll find this Pokemon. Then we need Dracopult, which will show up in this area. Dracopult almost showed up yesterday, but like the spawn went away, which is disappointing. And then of course the legends. It's pretty upsetting that once again we did not find one of the legendary dogs. But you know what? It's fine. I kind of expected it. I'll leave myself in the Skylands as I make my way to the Cloud Island. My goal today is at least 297 Pokemon, which is 1 new Pokemon added. Tatsugiri, Shellos, and Gastrodon don't count because, what's it called? Those are different forms. Did I say Gastrodon? I already got Gastrodon. I got both Gastrodon already. Yeah, Tatsugiri and Shellos don't count. Because those are forms. I actually want to add a tally to the Pokedex. Let's go see Green Kirby. An Abra stamp. Okay. I think the sun is causing like a little bit of a shadow, but there you go. We are almost done with Green Kirby. I just have one question. You're gone for a moment? I just got here, don't worry. Your shoes are orange, right? I mean, that's what your avatar is, but I just want to make sure that you want orange shoes. Okay. What is an orange block that I can make? Bricks. Yes. Yeah, blocks there are. Okay, so for orange blocks, we have the Pokemon Center Wall. We have the brick flooring, which I don't even have any bricks. We can change that though if we get squishy clay. The arch tiling technically counts. It's kind of red, but it's close enough to orange. The swirl print. Maybe I'll use that for Clem. Let's see. There's the brick wall. You want a pattern one just because the rest of Kirby has pattern blocks. I don't think that will be permanent. I think the only reason I use the pattern blocks is because, I don't have paint. Specifically, I don't have green paint. Once I get more, then I'll actually be able to replace this all with like a more solid color rather than the pattern ones. You want this one, don't you? You like the bricks as well? Okay, let's see. Because the prints are gonna be really hard for me to get because I ran out of the resources for them. I will say, if I, call for Drifloon here... We're going to a Dream Island so that we can get more resources. Did you know that you're amazing, Carver? Did you know that I am terrible? Yes. So this is where I found Raikou. So I find Raikou without trying whatsoever. But I try to actively search for Entei and Suicune, and they don't show up. Oh yeah, I have Vaporeon with me. So I can put Vaporeon over these things. Right. Stream Avatars lets you be Rayquaza? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna ditch Kirby for Rayquaza? You'll be Rayquaza for a bit, then back to Kirby because that's your true form. Fair enough. I prefer shiny Rayquaza. Although, I'm sure you prefer regular Rayquaza because of its colors. Sometimes I feel like you'd hug me like a Rayquaza. Like, with a lot of force, is what I mean. Shiny Rayquaza's sick. Yeah. Now you won't get stomped on in a battle royale. I mean, legendaries have lost before. Flash is literally an Yveltal. Does the character affect how they fight? No. There's no probabilities or chances. Like it's literally all random. So, ooh, this might be a huge job for Vaporeon. Thought so. Vaporeon is definitely getting food after this, because this is a giant project for him. Zekrom. Easily. I like electricity and the futuristic vibe. Zekrom is sick. I need to play Gen 5. It's amazing. Wow, what are the odds that bringing Vaporeon would actually benefit me? Well, actually, of course, considering that this was the beach area. I know a lot of people like Leshuram? I know a lot of people like Reshiram because it's, like, soft and fluffy, but for me, I personally really enjoy, Zekrom. Here's the thing. I like both versions of Gen 5. I like Pokemon Black and White. I especially like Black City and the Pokemon Black version of Elucid City. But I also really like White Forest, and the, like, past 5 of Elucid City as well. And also, congratulations on the 20 stream streak, JD. You have gone through the effort to watch 20 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I have definitely played way more than 20 hours of Pokopia. Yeah. Yeah, you were 255 hours off. Just a little bit. Not much, it's only 255. Can't believe I'm gonna hit 300 hours in this game. I'm curious, I need to check. How much time have I streamed in March? Just from religiously playing Pokopia. I've streamed 199 hours, which is, a week and a day. That's the same amount of time when I streamed, as I streamed in February, and I took 8 days off this month. So that's saying something, that I'm still on par with February. How are you, JD? I'm happy to see you. I remember you mentioning cookies in Apple's stream earlier. I was lurking. Literally, legit. What's it called? I got home, I chatted with June for like an hour. Then I fell asleep for like 3 hours. I woke up and Apple was streaming. And some M&Ms. Yep, that was the other thing I remembered. Should I spoil Apple? Okay, my spoiled apple. I'm content now. If I go down here, Vaporeon's not going to be able to make it. Let me help out. You know, it would be crazy if I got Raikou on the Cloud Island. I didn't. But, yeah. Actually sleeping well. Good sleep can help you stay healthy and energetic. This issue will focus on tips to improve sleep. Table of context. Page 4, sleeping like Snorlax. Sleeping position is stretching out the way to go. Poke Flute. Music, finding the best alarm for you. Page 12, the secret Marie Pool pillows. Page 16, delightful. Voltic-shaped bed warmer. Page 20, Leafeon aroma for relaxation. Page 24, Jigglypuff's song. Ultimate insomnia core. Did Vaporeon actually make it up here? Oh wow, I'm impressed, buddy. You did it! Nah. Except there's Stardust here, so I have to go back down. There's Pokemetal here? Oh! I gotta let Radish know about that. Where am I? Oh, okay. I know I'm kind of playing with fire a bit, just staying as Magnemite, because the energy gradually drains. You know. I see that there is something under here, though. Let's see. I can just pick up the cave mushrooms just like that. That's funny. I'm sure that they're directly under here. That's just funny to me. Okay, what's this? A music mat. Oh no, Vaporeon, I was hoping you didn't come down here. Because now I have to figure out how to get you back up. Alright. I mean, it's not that difficult. Just, you know, Okay, Vaporeon, you should be able to make it back up now. You did it. Okay. I think. Yeah, you did. Alright. Wow. Now, let's go back. We gotta make our way back somehow. I have to figure out where I even came from. That's a whole thing I need to figure out. Yay. Up here. Wow. Okay. Have I found every piece of twine? Only 23. That's a little unfortunate. But that's okay. Oh. I'm gonna use my last bit of energy to make it up here. I have a sliver of energy left. Vaporeon won't be able to follow me up here, but it's fine. Hey, the rustic door. That's what I used for Carver's, building. Where is your door? No. I don't know where Vaporeon is. Here you go. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's another thing here. I hope Vaporeon can make it over here. A rare Pokemetal ingot. Nice. Well, Vaporeon definitely made it here, but can Vaporeon make it back up? Oh yeah, easily. Because you just go like this. Surely you make it back up. Yes. Sure. I'm too lazy to use food. More like I want to wait till I get to the Pokemon Center. Alright, let's head back. no! I didn't think about that. Well, I have no choice. Wait, a lumberry? Oh my goodness. Selling a lumberry. I got the carver berries. Oh my goodness. Wait, I was supposed to rest. Pokemon with the Crush ability. I know exactly who to talk to. Hey, buddy. Where are you? I got green paint. Yeah. And now... I just need... like, you know... So while we wait for that, I know for a fact that we can use, let's see... We don't need a whole lot, just enough. The brick is okay, although I think since we're gonna go solid colors, I think I'm gonna pick the Pokemon Center wall. I'm just gonna make 20, since this is only for the shoe. I'm so happy, Carver. I just so happened to walk into the Pokemon Center, and they were selling the exact berries I needed. Oh yeah, the mossy soil. I should have thought about that. Oh well. Silly me. Oh, no! Whop! Boom! We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go like... Then we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay. Then... Did I slightly mess this up, by the way? Let me see. No, I didn't mess it up, just... Actually, yes, I did. It's actually fine, though, because we're gonna be moving this whole building back by 1, so we will have enough space for this. Man, low battery already? My goodness. Okay. Since I have to move this building back by 1, that also means I want to get rid of this as well. This, like, part of the mountain. So let me go ahead and look at this. Is this Pushmo? This is Kirby. Okay. I don't know what Pushmo is. Oh, Hydrofloon, what's up? You got me a thing. I still don't know what that is. Hi, Yudia. It's a puzzle game where you push and pull parts of a pixel to reach a goalpost. That's interesting. It does sound fun. Okay, we need to make more of this. Hi, Scyther. Bull, not bull. There's no cow. Bull blocks. I like it. I see the vision. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to make one more set of that. Alright. We need to take these grass blocks and put them over these spots that I, like, neglected to... Well, this one I just was missing one. But, let's see. Let me see. I still find it funny that he just punches me to give me something. In my region, they're called Pushmo, Crashmo, and Stretchmo. They were like $3 or $5 games at the eShop that became quite popular. When you had a pixel art, you said you wanted to push it back a block. It reminded you of that game. Oh! That's fair. That is very fair. Yawn. Smeargle. Can you paint this for me? Okay, good, you can. Carver, may I get your input on something if you're still around? Everything is blocks. You'll retreat back into lurking together with your obscure references. I mean, hey, in fairness, that actually sounds like a really interesting game. I actually like the idea of it. And it's cheap. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I could actually get it like that, but you know, here you're looking at a Pokemon plushes online. No problem, friend. I have a question for you. Would you rather... Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't be able to make this. But would you rather have this green paint that I'm hovering over right now? Or would you rather have this? You like the yellow-green? Where can I get yellow paint? Let me find out. The asparaberry. No! I'm sorry, friend. I don't have the berry that I need to make that one for you. That's one of the hardest parts about this, is that I actually need to go find the things that I need. Okay. Now, if I remember the technique correctly. Yup. No! I didn't mean to get rid of the iron tiling. Okay. Now that I'm looking at this, I think I will stick to the leaf print for now. But that green, I can still use it for something. Because the idea is, the reason that we have the grass block for some of them is because it's meant to be like a darker shade. The grass green as the main color would have the same problem as the dark green, I think. Has, what's it called? It'll have the same issue where, it's too dark, I feel like. Because your Kirby is kind of like a brighter green. No! He's like Emerald and Stream Avatars. And I feel like the plush is the same way, like the plush PFP that you have. So... we're gonna be getting more paint, anyway. Because there is paint being made for us as we speak. You did your PFP to match your stream avatar. I remember, I think your PFP was initially regular Kirby, like pink Kirby, before it became, you know, before it was plain old pink Kirby. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay, I like it. Just one more thing. So this is actually a scaled down version of a Kirby art I found, and as it turns out, Kirby is actually smiling. But that's indicated by it's normally like that, although if I did this... Does that look good to you? Double Vaporeon, I just realized. It doesn't look fully how I want it, but I think it's because this is the leaf print. Soon I'm going to replace this with the green that you wanted. And it'll look better. I promise. But for now, this is what I've got. This is what I've made for you. I'm glad. Okay, I need to move this building back, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. At least we can have a little bit of destruction. Oh, I just got rid of the house. Well, that's okay. It's gonna still be a house, just moved back. No. 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 I know it's literally up against the wall. I will fix that. Oops. be honest, that wasn't as hard as I thought. Like, actually moving this back. Now we just place this like so. I have another question for you, Carver, but I don't fully know what the question is yet. I will find out in a moment what the question really is. I will know what it is once I recreate this. I hear hello. Big Bird. Loud. Can you give me 4 of your favorite Pokemon? I know Hitmonlee is one of them. East Shellos, okay. Is Rayquaza in this game? No. No. Espeon. I can get Espeon tomorrow. I think you can understand why I can't get Espeon right now. What's one more Pokemon though? Because I can fit 4 in this building. Altaria. You got it. Alright. So, I already know Shellos' habitat by heart because I'm already trying to find pink Shellos. But you want blue Shellos. I swear to God, if I make this habitat and pink Shellos shows up on the freaking Cloud Island, I'm gonna have some words. Let's see. Alright, so to get pink Shellos, we need, the wooden path. I think just 3 is enough, so we'll make... Oh, I forgot that it's in 10s. Then, after that, we need a wooden sign. It's the, like, arrow sign. I know it's here somewhere. If it's not here, it's still in my recipes, right here. Here it is, the arrow sign. To the left of Charmander and Drippin's house, I can add this habitat. This is the habitat I use to get Shellos. The only downside... Huh? Oh, hi. There's just one thing I'm worried about. I don't think it matters, but we are on the west side of the map. So... And the reason why I don't think it matters is because I got pink Gastrodon. Well, I guess I did get pink Gastrodon in the west, but like... When I spoke to Radish about how they got Shellos, it didn't matter where Shellos' habitat was. But I'm still gonna make it on the other side just in case. Yes, Carver, but I haven't even found Entei in my main save. So actually finding it in the Cloud Island is gonna be something else. That's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna go to the east, make the habitat, and then I'm gonna go grab my Burger King that my dad got me. We're gonna go the fun way. Graveler. Vaporeon's gonna kill me. We did it! We're already here. Oh wait, this is north. Ah! Okay, where am I actually going? This way. Alright, come on. We've arrived at our destination. Hey, we got swishy clay, meaning we can make bricks whenever. On the off chance that Carver looks at Kirby and says, "Hey Dill, I want bricks instead." Vaporeon might actually make it over here. I haven't gotten a message. I just need to stop speaking. I just gotta stop speaking. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Come here. Here we are. We are on the eastern side of the map. We are going to place the exact same habitat. I don't think it matters. Ah! That keeps happening. I don't think it matters. But I'm gonna place it here anyway. Here you go. Okay, Shellos. Done. Next. Espeon's not happening tonight. Altaria. Okay. So, to get Altaria, I'm pretty sure I need to be in an elevated area. Let's see. And then I already went to a Dream Island, so even if I did try getting Entei, I can't, because I went to the Beach Cloud Island. Oh, Carver. Altaria. Oh no! The Bird Song Garden. We need the stylish hedge and the wooden birdhouse. I think I have the stylish hedge seeds. Whoa, I just got those. This game read my mind. Well, actually, they read Carver's mind. It gave me the exact item I need to make Altaria's habitat. Wow. Okay. Hi, I am back in the main area. I am now here to make a birdhouse, which I don't understand how Altaria pops out of it, but it does. Birdhouse. Wooden birdhouse, here it is. To the left of Shellos' habitat, we can make this. Or maybe just a little bit higher up, actually. I just hope Altaria is all good on humidity, if that's, like, a worry. Then I'm going to spray this with water, and if I get one of my grass types, we can speed up the process. Hi, Vaporeon. Bulbasaur. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bulbasaur. You know, when other Pokemon notice, like, a Pokemon using its move, they will mention that, like, they deserve, like, something. Like, I think it was Meowscarada that said that, what's it called? I think it was Meowscarada that said that, that one of my Pokemon deserved a treat. And it's like, hold on. Are all the Pokemon my pets in this game? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I can't get it instantly, but... I wonder if I can find the stylish hedge. might not actually be able to get Altaria today, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Hitmonlee. That's right. I need to get Hitmonlee. Ooh! An audio mixer recipe. That's cool. Also, hi there, Aquatic. Oh. Wait, that's a twist I didn't see coming. I didn't know that was a thing. Sometimes the Pokemon will work so hard that you will get more than one kind of paint. So I have green paint and white paint. Well, I don't need white paint, but, like, still, that's awesome. Okay. I'm very happy with the Kirby pixel art. There's one eensy little thing I wanna adjust, but I'll get to that in a moment. But first, Hitmonlee's habitat is like that first aid one, right? Let me see. Yeah, urgent care. Where I just need a seat, a table, and a first aid kit. Can I make a first aid kit? Let's find out. Oh, I have one already. That's fine. Let's see. Well, I already had a log table and chair, I mean. I am so excited that I'll be able to make, DJ Ditto in the house is the description. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I might be able to buy one here. Yup. I have just the thing. No. Dang it, mouse controls. Hitmonlee is a common spawn, so we will definitely be getting Hitmonlee. Shellos is rare, both Shellos, and then Altaria, I would imagine, is also rare, but let me see. Oh no, it's common. So, if this grows just a little bit more, we're sold, we're all good. Hi, other Vaporeon. I don't remember how I had Vaporeon following me. Oh, it was accidental, I remember. It was supposed to be Poliwag, but, you know. can't tell which Vaporeon is from the main area. Let's get this appraised, and then I'm starving, so I'm gonna go grab food. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we even got this in the Cloud Island. Wow. Champ just standing on top of the sign. I'm gonna need some more leaf prints. How many will I need? I think I need a total of 72 leaf print. So, to be fair, the one on Kirby is gonna go away eventually, but, you know, I don't wanna waste my... think I'm gonna have the exact amount I need. I needed a total of 72, and I have 72 on me. Okay. Wow, I had the exact amount I needed for here. Amazing. Then I just need to make more grass blocks. Or I can try and make a roof. Wait, did I not just get string lights? Or was that my main save? Or the main area? It might have just been the main area. Also, hi there, Anna. I hope you had a great stream. I'm happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Things have been alright. It's been a pretty fun time so far. Thankfully I'm not feeling incredibly tired because I was able to catch a nap. But I hope all is well with you, and I hope you had a great time. Community, that was fun. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Take a ton. This will be done in 5 minutes. Well, yeah, this will be done in 5 minutes, so because of that, I'm gonna take this opportunity to step away and grab grub. Because I could use some food. Alright. Never mind, Hollow has other opinions. Every time I want to step away, something comes up. Okay. I'm glad I didn't end up falling into water or anything there. Alright. By the time I get back, the furnace will probably be done? We'll see. We'll see if I take that much time. You also love Bulbasaur. You can live in your house. That would be very fitting for the grass house. But that is over for Pokemon. Assuming that you still want Espeon. It's up to you, friend. It's hard to narrow it down to 4. That's very fair. Carver, I'm gonna leave you with a question for while I go grab my food. I know you obviously don't know all the items in the game, but, if you could have anything in your home, what would you want? Horizontal stream doesn't want to work. Oh well. Well, actually, no. It does work if it's horizontal. Hang on. Let's see. Like, you don't have to name specific items. Just think of what you would want in a home, and, I can try and find something, similar. Alright, one moment. statue carver. I'll be sure to find something like that for you. Still not fully back yet, just wanted to respond to that. It is I, a human being. here for good this time. And we are going to connect the electricity from the furnace that just got built. Real quick, just gonna put this here. I'll keep words on stream for one more round, because I will still need a moment. Okay. At least we use that opportunity to get some of the biggest words. Okay. I'm ready. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Hello there, Tinkaton. All right. What can I put in here? And now, if I go directly under the house and punch a total of 2 blocks, come back up and go over to the workbench, I may or may not have the resources to make, yup, the wireless power transmitter. I need just 1 Pokemon for this. And if I did everything correctly, oh. Huh. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, I understand what's wrong. Now what? Well, we just put this here. And we put this here. And now, for real this time, we should have power in here. You're kidding me. No! Okay. I don't want to waste my Pokemon is the thing. Hi there, Bug. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. I love those emotes, those are adorable. Alright. Are you kidding me? There's still one more. Where did I just put that? I don't remember where I put the thing. Oh, right here. If I put this here, is it good? Let's see. Yes. Okay. We're good. Alright. Let me get the soil. Wherever it is. Right here. We're gonna put this right here. Followed by this here, and this over here. Then we'll put all of the vine print that we temporarily got rid of. And now... Carver's building is coming along nicely. What we need now is, what Carver requested. I know a computer was one of them. I need to scroll back up and see what, else Carver needed. Or wanted. Okay. A computer and or a bookshelf. I got you, friend. There are multiple directions I can go with a computer. I can add a PC, or I can add a laptop. Let's see. When I think of Carver, I think of a laptop. However, now that I'm thinking on it, I remember this photo that Carver sent to a group chat one time. Oh, it was a laptop. Oh my goodness, I was right. Okay. Now that we know that, let's see if we have the resources to make a laptop. We can make a gaming PC, which is funny. Alright, we have the resources. Carver also wants a bookshelf. The closest I can get to a bookshelf is stacking too many bookcases. Let's get the plain chair. Then we'll follow that up with a table, like, maybe not the plain table, but more like the industrial desk. Then we can put the laptop on top of it. Oh, hi, what's up? Sure. Why not? Let's see. No. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose, but I actually won. Wow. Right. I'm imagining a bookshelf to the left. Then to the right, we can have a... Oh, I already had an industrial desk. We can have this right here. We can add the laptop on the left. And we can add the chair that we made. We'll just make it the plain chair for the time being. We can even display a photo. I think Carver would appreciate if I took a photo of a Pokemon he likes. I could have made that better, but... I mean, hey, at least we got that. I'm happy with that. The next thing I need to decide is how tall am I making this? That's what I will have to figure out. Why don't we go with, let's make, I'm running low on resources. Let's make 20 grass flooring. And we follow that up with... Can I take the stone roof and change the color of that to be... Bonk the mysterious star. Could I possibly take the stone roof and maybe change it a bit? I don't know for sure, but we'll figure it out together. Hi again, what's up? Thank you. What was I? Smeargle. Hi, buddy. I have a question. Can you paint something for me? Can you paint the roof? Yes, you can. Oh! Yeah, let's go with that. And it can be all 10. So let's start by placing the grass flooring, the rest of them. Then while I know it may look a little off, we can try testing out this. I only make... I thought I made 10, but okay. Apparently I did not. Alright. Green and green. Make the request for 9. There you go. That's more like it. misclicked or something. I just want to know how this looks. I mean, I see the vision. I personally see the vision. The only downside, I can't really have the roof be like... Because of how I have Kirby positioned, I can't really have the roof be in the way that I would hope. But that's fine, I think. So to accommodate that, actually no, I think it's okay. So how many of this am I gonna need? Well, I have plenty of stone, and we can obviously get, well, a lot more stone. Why don't we have a look and see what, I can't speak. Why don't we have a look at how many resources we've got? Why don't we make, 10 of these to make 100? And let's go over to Smeargle and be like, yo, could you make this for me? Wait a minute, how much paint am I at? Oh, okay. Paint this for me. Queen. Make the request for 99. I need 20 paint. Let's stick with 30 for now. Hi. That was not a hard question. That was not a hard question. A Lotad and a Charmander. Put a Lotad and a Charmander side by side and tell me that Charmander is not taller than a Lotad. Of course he is. Okay. So first things first. It may look slightly off, but I still see the vision. Where will this connect? Let's see. So we've got, it'll be one here, and then one here. We could have this connect all the way to the top. We could also have like a flat roof. What would be best? I guess we can just connect it. Smeargle, buddy. Now all of a sudden I'm finding that I'm using Smeargle. It's what I came here. This did just remind me that I need to go see Vespiquen in Withered Wasteland. Okay. Hi there. I would like for you to make this for me. Make this request for 50 of them. That's probably still not even enough, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see what I can make out of this. Yeah, that works. We just need... I think we just need 40 more? Maybe? Smeargle, you keep walking farther and farther away. I only have 20 left. I can't believe this is working. I'm right here, Hitmonlee. You know, I know I went through the effort to make that whole roof. But I'm realizing that that I have the perfect thing. At least for Bulbasaur. right here. Now it's just the Vaporeons that are following me. Guess you don't have the same thing if it's like this. Well, okay. That's okay, because we're gonna add just a bit more. Just gotta make sure the Vaporeons don't freak out. How did one of them make it up here? What? How did one of the Vaporeons make it up here? Oh, they went up here. That's hilarious. Wait, that's so funny. Okay. I did not see that as a possibility, but that's hilarious. Okay. Well, now I know that the Vaporeons can follow me all the way up to the roof. That's crazy. Man, that's wild. Okay. Just gotta make sure they don't fall. There you go. And I'm all out of resources to make more grass flooring, so I just have to hope this works out. Or that maybe I missed something in the Dream Island. This is like ASMR. Hi there, Apple. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, you got the Tinka Gears. That's right. I forgot I asked you for that. What did I even need those for? I needed them for something. I don't remember what, though. You're very welcome. And congratulations on the 10 stream streak 10. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. And hey, it's very fitting. You could call the streak a 10 stream streak. Hope all is well on your end. Well, until I get the resources to make more grass flooring, that's about as far as I can go. We just need a little bit more to fill up this area, and then the roof will fully be done. Well, ceiling, I should say. The roof is complete, I just need to make the ceiling for this. We could probably add some stuff around here as well. I'm glad you like it, Carver. I still need to work on the interior because I don't just want to have a bookshelf and a laptop here, but we will figure that out as we go. I have an idea, I feel like. Let me see. I need something small. Something small, but something that I can connect. Can I attach vines to this? I can. This might be a bit of a stretch, but I want to try something. No, not that. This might be a bit of a stretch, but there's something I want to figure out. Ooh, nope. Let me see. I have a vision. I just have to figure out how I want to make this work. I need to fit 5 letters into this house. But I need to, like, let me see. C. Oh wait, no, 6 letters. What am I saying? Okay. I have a silly idea. It's a bit silly, but I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. Let's see. So first off, what I need to figure out is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 9 on each side. Meaning that if I went by 1 and decided to put this like this, and then repeat that same thing on the left, I would have to move the bookshelf, but let's see. Actually, no, I don't have to move the bookshelf. This won't make any sense right now. You'll find out what this is, though. Oh, true, because... Yeah, that's fair. So I guess for here it would have to be... Yeah. I hear who's probably Ho-Oh. This building reminds you of a little character, guy you drew to represent yourself. You're over there. Okay. They'll send me in. No problem. Hi. No! Bad Joy-Cons. Can't move this because the laptop is on there. Hitmonlee is so sad. I love the Hitmonlee. It's okay, buddy. I was just relocating it. Okay, there we go. Also, congratulations on the 25 stream streak, Apple. You've gone through the effort to watch 25 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I appreciate you. That's not where I meant to put that vine. I need to temporarily get rid of some of the lights. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. I can make this way easier for myself. Let me just imagine for a moment. No. Wrong thing. No. That was not the intention. I think I came up with a better idea. After going through all the effort to make that, I know. But I think I've come up with a better idea. I need something that is, 3 blocks, okay. 3 blocks wide, but 5 blocks tall. 3 blocks wide, 5 blocks tall. I can just make a wall. Because I just thought of a way to get around an issue that I was having. Just one thing. When I make the wall monitor... Oh, I just remembered what I needed the tank of gears for. When I make the wall monitor, does it take up 2 spaces? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! It does take up 2 spaces. Okay, we can still make this work. I need to grab my ordinary soil. And then we need to make a thing. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go into here and I'm gonna grab one of my... Yeah, I have so much soil. Then I'm gonna go put this down here. And I'm gonna transform into Magnemite and pick this up. I'm then going to make the following. 3, followed by a space, and then another 3. Then I'm going to stack this up 4 more times beyond what we have. Great. Now, we're gonna take the vines that we put in Carver's house, and we're gonna... It wasn't supposed to be a house, but it kind of just became that way. I'm gonna take the vines real quick and just relocate them. I'm going to attempt to make this easier for myself. Let's see. I'm gonna start by exiting out of Magnemite. Well, exiting the transformation. And we're gonna... Actually... I want to make one more like this. Then, no. No. There you go. Then, however tall I can, or however high I can reach, we'll go like this. Well, actually, we made 1 extra. And then actually, I realized that I should also put this here. There you go. Now we transform into Magnemite, and we take those vines that we made. Then then, oh, I want to add one more layer. There you go. Then I'm gonna take a photo of this. Possibly illuminate this a bit. That's fine. I need the Vaporeons to move back a little bit. From this angle, get a good shot of this without the sky. I need to give myself, let's see, there we go. Now we're going to reposition this a little bit. Once again, I need the Vaporeons to move back for a moment while I go in here and take a photo kind of like this. No. I just made a major flaw. This needs to be one more. Okay. Alright, I have to start over. I didn't think about that, because an E needs not 5, it needs 6. Wait. Oh, it does need 5, it's just I moved it up by 1, so I didn't think about that. Okay. Yep. We can make an E now. Okay, we're gonna take these two and we're gonna bring these back, then we're gonna go ahead and... we're gonna start from the top. Start from the top. So, let's... there you go. Then we're gonna start over. Let's try again. So we have C and A in the way that you see here. We zoom in just a bit to make sure that the sky is not in the photo. Now that I'm looking at it, You know what could probably help with that issue? If I just added more of the wall. There you go. Now, we're gonna move the Vaporeons back. Try again. And that is... Is that better? Yes, that is better. Now, I'm going to make 2 more wall monitors in addition to the one that I just made. I only have one full metal, but don't worry, I actually have a lot more than you think. Okay. Now I'm gonna get rid of these. Then I'm gonna make, a thing. What is the thing I'm gonna make? Then I'm gonna place those wall monitors. We'll place one right here. We'll relocate this light. Now, if I did this correctly... Can you figure out what I did? I had to accommodate with the fact that I didn't have much space, so I decided to be a little clever. I decided to spell out Carver on a wall, take photos, and then put that on the monitors. Now, I don't want just that side to have Carver on it. If I go to this side, I want to make Harbor as well. The only thing... wait. I can make Harbor. The only thing is that I don't think I can make Harbor in the username spelling, because it has 7 characters in it. And I would not be able to fit a 7th. But I can spell it the American way and it would work. Now, I am gonna need more, so creative, it's so sick. I don't know if I'm that creative. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself the... Oh, I need Polka Metal to make that. Great, I wish I thought of that. Okay, Polka Metal Fragment. Go. Fire type. I choose you. Torchic. Torchic, you're gonna make me some Polka Metal. Alright. So yeah. That spells out Carver from left to right, and we can emulate the same thing on this side with Harbor. So, let me move this light up in preparation for that. Oh. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. Where's the generator here? I keep forgetting where I put the generator. A bit too dark? Don't worry, Hitmonlee. We're about to fix that. I am gonna need Polka Metal to actually make more generators, but... we will have more. We're gonna make 2 more generators. 1 on each side. Interesting how this side doesn't have that problem, but this one does. How much Polka Metal is needed to make the furnace? 3. Okay. Okay. We've got... eventually... a piece of Polka Metal. We'll have 2 more after that. If I go in here, we've got card. And what else can I make here? I want to put some more things in here. I like the Carver monitor. I think in addition... well, we can put this back. Hitmonlee left, so I'm gonna take this opportunity. Could you imagine that Hitmonlee came back storming in, being like, "Oh my god, you got rid of my laptop again"? No. There's one other thing I'm wondering about. Oh, hi, Machamp. What's up? Carver has a dog named Buddy. And also several plushes. And I want to know if there is an item in this game that can represent a pet in some way. Now, this is a Pokemon game. So, odds are, we won't find much. But, we can make something work. The easiest example I can think of is Arcanine. Because Arcanine is the closest to a dog. You would love Pokemon plushes if they're not too rare. So, there are only a few plushes in this game. We have the Pikachu plush that you see right here. You have Eevee. Right here would be... You've got Arcanine right here. You've got Dragonite here. I think Ditto is the one I'm forgetting. Eevee is kind of doggy. Eevee reminds me more of a fox, but I see what you mean. You love the Dragonite plush. Dragonite will not fit on your desk, but I can put Dragonite somewhere else. Sorry, Eevee. I'll make another Eevee plush. I love how Hitmonlee just keeps looking at the Hitmonlee photo. There you go. So that can represent both. Both the fact that Carver has a plush and the fact that Carver has a dog. When making this, I'm trying to imagine this in the mindset of Carver and not in the mindset of myself. What would my friend want? And that's what I'm thinking of. Hitmonlee is so happy. It's awesome. Okay, Torchic. You can stop for just a minute. Because we're gonna upgrade that furnace. That furnace is now going to become the metallic furnace. We get rid of this, and we replace it with the metallic furnace. And we put this in here, we put Torchic on the job, and all of a sudden, this is going to go much faster. Wow. When we get some of the Pokemetal made, we'll make more generators. For the time being, though, let's go make the other letters. Now, as I told you, I can make Harbor, but I cannot make Harbor with the U. It is too many characters. Let's see. this will stay right here. And this can go up here. And then this is almost complete. I just have to go like this, and that's an A. Ha! I'm not joking, that's what it says. Ha! Okay. Carver, ha! That's your name now. That's your new username. Wait, why am I going back? Okay. There you go. And now we just take this, put that here, and take this, put this over here, then yeah. We don't even have to change the one on the right. Technically, I could make it the full spelling. If I, like... It would just be a tiny bit difficult, but I could make it work. But let's just go with this for now. Hi, Hitmonlee. It's going a lot faster now. Now I'm going to grab... Let's see... I can only make 2 wall monitors for now, but I don't think I want to make wall monitors. I actually think I want to make... actually, yeah, I will make wall monitors. We'll make 2 of those. We will place the wall monitors identical to where the Carver, like, wall monitor is. So we will put this like this. Then we will turn around and put that directly under this light. For now, we will only be able to put Carver Harb until the rest of the Pokemetal is done. Yes, Harb. Dang it, I love Carver. I'm gonna try and make this the spelling that you prefer. Alright, here's how we can cheat that. We need to add one more space. 1, 2, 3, follow that, and then there's this, which we need 3, followed by this. This can pass the time. I need to make more vines. I don't have enough vines. Let's see. We need how many? 1, 2. We need 9 vines. Hour. Thank you, Chorchek. We just need one more wall monitor. Then we can make 2 wireless transmitters. There you go. You've got Carver, and then you've got Harbor. I may tweak this one at some point, but perfect. This, despite the fact that we have this ceiling, this definitely needs more lights. We need way more lights. Let's see. We need wine for those recipes. No. We need limestone and a gold ingot to make a luxury lamp. I definitely want to make the luxury lamp. I need to find some limestone and a gold ingot. Well, a gold ingot... Would I happen to have any gold ore on me? Nuh-uh. If I go over to the rugged terrain, I might be able to find some gold ore. The Vaporeons might have trouble following me, but we shall see. This is iron ore, but gold ore can also be found around here. Gold ore. I see so much iron, but no gold. It's funny considering that in the Dream Island in the main area, I did go to the Dream Island with gold. We can get the limestone we need right here. I may get some extras, actually. Oh, gold! Right here. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here. Can the Vaporeons get out? Uh-oh. Oh no. They got stuck. How about that? There you go. Alright, come on. Let's get back to the main area and let's smelt this. Oh, I had another Orcanine doll, but it went over there. Or I put it over there. Oh, and there was gold right here. Literally right here. Man! what's up? Sure. Is this going to be the easiest game of my life, or is this actually going to be a challenge? Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. Okay, Larion. Buddy. We need to pass the time somehow, don't we? Where's Bulbasaur? And Machamp visiting. Bulbasaur! Wow, where's Bulbasaur? Buddy! I've got no clue, so as a result, I'm gonna go over here and use honey. This is how we're passing the time. Not me tying my record for my first attempt. Thank you for the honey. That makes up for the honey I had to use to find you. Yes, I am going to try again. Let's go. Oh god, this when it slows down, it always messes me up. Because it's like, you go really fast and then you go really slow. But hey, new record, 53 jumps. Man, I got 51 and 53 for my first two attempts. Man, was I like super exhausted yesterday or something, or am I just on something today? Because I'm never that good at jump rope usually. Okay. We got 2 gold ingots from Flareon. Honestly, Flareon, let's give Torchic a break. And Flareon, can you work on the gold on this furnace now? And then, while that's going on, I can make another one if I want to smelt the rest of my Pokemetal. Sure, why not? Sorry, Torchic, I know I said I was going to give you a break, but I'm actually going to give you a task that's even bigger than the one that I gave you before. Okay. Here you go, buddy. 99 Pokemetal. Done. Then, can I make luxury lamps? I can make 2 of them. And then, quick question. Can I get these painted by Smeargle? I think I can, because I remember seeing the luxury bed painted. Yes, I can. I think that can stay the same. This can be green. And then... calling all carvers. Question for you. I have 3 options for paint. The lamp itself, like, this is going to be green for sure. Would you prefer if the post was green as well? If it was just the regular standard black that it is? Or with white? I don't have those paint. I don't have the painting for that, or the paint for that. I can only choose with those colors. I like white the best. Okay. And then also it's very subtle, but I can change the whatever you call that I'm not thinking of right away. That can either also be white, green. Those are the only two options. Pole chain. Yeah. You like green. Yay. Alright. Boom. Smeargle. Give me a lamp that looks like this. Apple, there's too many people that like green. So I have to differentiate the greens when I make buildings for everybody. Yeah, Apple's light green, so I can get away with bright green when I make the eventual Apple building. Who's calling for me? Bulbasaur, what's up? I hear hello. Yeah, Carver is dark green. Anyways, green is just good. Everyone loves it. It's not my favorite color, but I don't have anything against it. Anyways, those are your lamps, Carver. This place could still use some light. I heard the feather, like, from this side. Green Teaming Force is your favorite as well. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Travis. Let's see. That's massive. You think you might be developing a Pokemon hyperfixation? Uh-oh. Carver, did you say that you did like minor woodworking stuff? Love your house so much. Nice. I'm glad. Oh, but not Kiyoshiro. That was the first woodworking you've ever done. Perfect. You don't even... That's all I need to know. You get a workbench now. It's totally not to make my life easier or anything, and that I don't have to, like, walk over to the workbench or anything. Definitely not. Okay. Let's see. I know Apple likes to read, but this is Carver's house. But I have a book if I want to make one. It's a green book. You like to read? Perfect. I'll make you a reading desk. I feel like a desk like that. Yeah, the study desk. That's perfect. We'll use that. Then we can grab the, I think the... I'm carrying too much stuff. You know, we very often these days. You want to after exams are over. That's fair. Let me place the study desk down. Then, as much as I have the office chair, Oh yeah, you asked for a bookshelf. Of course you're... I can put a book here. Silly me. I want to make you this specific chair. However, we gotta get this chair in green. Oh, Smeargle! I command you to paint for me. Green. Done. Thank you for the green. Now we're gonna run on over to this side. You know those, like, study lamps? I think that would work really nicely for this. Let's give you the mushroom lamp. I can get away with that because this is your house and not Apple's. Boom. I'm liking how this is coming out. But man, this is so dark! How can I make this brighter? I've done everything. More windows. I could add windows. I would have to move Carver, but that's fine. Well... we can most certainly have a big window, like... Bulbasaur looks so adorable in your house. Standing on top of the lamp. Because it's hard to tell right now because I ran out of resources. But this is actually gonna... you will not be able to see this part. The only thing that you'll be able to see is this ceiling. I have this solely for Bulbasaur because if Bulbasaur is using Solar Beam, I feel like Bulbasaur would want that for this house. To kind of make it a greenhouse at the same time. Greenhouse. It is already a greenhouse. I'm not gonna bother using the drum sound for that. But, buildings. Window pane. Wait a minute, hold on. I just saw something that looks so sick. Gonna be so fun to see the game series. Yeah. Please tell me I can customize this. Please tell me I can customize this. No! I can't paint it. No! Well, that's okay. Because we can paint the other one. Of course, we're making it green. Hi, Drifloon. Man. Wow, that was quick. I'm carrying too much stuff. Even in Cloud Islands, I'm carrying too much stuff. Where's Mosslax's carrot? Well, I'm not focused on habitats today, but I suppose I can place one. Well, I'm not focused on habitats in the Cloud Island, I should say. Okay. I cannot have Mosslax move into your house because it has to have this right here. But, I mean, I could put it inside, but still. But now that you asked me to place a carrot, I actually cannot move Mosslax whatsoever now. He's stuck! He's stuck until tomorrow. I'm having so much fun making this house, but I need to take a temporary pit stop back to the main area. Because... Also, how's the environment level? Still a little ways to go. I'm gonna take a temporary pit stop back home. Because I need to go see if we've gotten any new Pokemon. I have depressing news. The Skylands does not have a new Pokemon. There is a Ripple, though, which has 5 bundles of twine. That would be great if I had that on the Cloud Island. Okay. I've been going on a journey with Vaporeon. It's kind of wholesome. Nothing here either. Wow, and all that time, despite the fact that I think I gave Mossax a carrot, no new Pokemon. Now, we still haven't checked Ilvania. And Ilvania could have Shellos. But let's be honest, it's not going to have Shellos. For the sake. The recipe for a foundation. Interesting. I did give Mosslax a carrot. Wow. Okay. Well. To Dilvania we go. I'm not dropping off Vaporeon, though. Vaporeon can still stay on the adventure. Nothing here either. That's alright. That's just the Abra stamp. It's like we never left. We're back in the Carver house. Well, not the Carver house, but the city. Let's see. I still think that this could be illuminated a bit more. Wake up, Ditto. You know what would be really cool? If Kirby could light up. I think I could achieve that. Oh, you didn't notice the Kirby apple? Yeah. It's Carver's Kirby. Ignore the hour that's just on the wall. The only reason that's there is because of the thing that I was making for Carver to spell out his entire name. And putting that in monitors to spell out Carver and then Harbor. The Canada way. You love it. Hi there, Cheshley. What was I in the middle of? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I wanted to see if I could make like a lamp or something, and if I put it on the opposite side, would we get a bit of a glow? Let's test it out. Let's make a mushroom lamp. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, that's why I went to the other side, because I wanted to empty my inventory. All is well in the harbor. I forgot to say that when Carver first came in. Oh yeah, how was stream? That's completely full. Depression, no. Oh, I have another Eevee lamp. Or Eevee doll. Well, okay. I'll just put that, there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. There. I have emptied out the inventory. I'm sorry, Cheshley. I'm sorry that today hasn't been the greatest. Oh my god, the Bulbasaur heart. I really hope you feel better though, Cheshley. You have to take your meds in an hour and that'll help. That's good. I am always around if you ever need anything, though. Okay. I just forgot to go here. We put this in here. This is really unorganized. We will organize this, at some point. But I just need to put stuff away because I have so many things. Especially concrete. That's gonna be for the road later. We'll keep the paint. Put these away. I would totally put this in the Carver home. The problem is we have that like sky ceiling, so I don't think we could fit that there. That I think is going to be unique to Carver's building to give it its own charm. Oh, I need to pick up the EV doll. Gonna decide they're gonna add the new Horizon Switch to music and that's it. Oh, this is that version of Mount Coronet. I hoped it would be. One day, we will make it back. I'm sure of it. Something's missing. And I think I know exactly what that something is. I don't know if I have it in here, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Man. I thought I would have something. No. Let me check my recipes. Oh, it exists. I just don't have it with me here. No house is complete without a rug in the center. I want to add that. But, I don't have one on me. I would have to find one at some point. Let me get the EV doll and put it here. Wait, was that the... I've never seen the microwave turned on like that. It was Timber messing with it. But, like... Timber legit smacked the microwave to turn it on and off. Hi, what's up? Oh, let me put this in here. Or, like, here. There you go. Oh. Hold up. I might be able to get the yellow paint that Carver really wants. Oddish got 2 of the trees. Will Oddish get this one? The answer? Yes, it just took a minute. What's up, Scyther? A Scyther and a Tink-a-Tink. That's not the friendship I would expect, but you know what? Anything can work. You know, I have an idea. I just need the green Kirby's input once again. Because I like this, but... Ah! I can just grab that. Okay. Well, I don't want to just grab it, I want to actually make it myself. Can I have this painted green? No, I can't. Oh, that's alright. Hi, what's up? Ooh, I think this was a good call. I actually... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good call. I really like how that looks. It may not be green, but I think that looks pretty. I still think that we could use something on this wall, as the wall is pretty barren. We could put a TV here. That's not just like the wall monitor. We love it. I'm glad. I noticed, I have the recipe for this for a while. And that's the exact same pillar in the Pokemon Center. But I've never seen it elsewhere. Oh, your third favorite color. What is something I can place on a wall that I can craft, for one thing? The wall mirror, the cork board. The photo frame is not something you can put on the wall. You can put a frame on the wall, but I could put these. However, question, Mr. Harper. Would you rather me put stuff on this wall, or would you rather me put a window here? That's not helpful. I can't figure this out. Let's see. Let's try both. Blue things look like jellyfish. They're supposed to be water pillars. Let's try out both. Let's try one big window, then let's see what it looks like after that. Or with like, let's see, one, two, we've got... Ignore the fact that there's just grass there. I am gonna get rid of that. Does that look good to you? Great, just one thing. I need to paint these green, otherwise this will be inconsistent with the windows outside, or in the front. I'm running out of green paint, though, despite the fact that I had 50 to begin with. Paint something for me. Rawr. I should have taken one of the berries, and that's fine. Green. Green. No, not 5. Actually... Oh no! I won't have enough green paint. In that case, let me take this opportunity to just put this as is for now. Hi. Otherwise, there would just be 5 green and then just a 1 that's not, and that would look worse. It's better off that they are all the same thing. So let me put this. And then, to prevent the fact that there's, like, literal ground as soon as you walk out there, I will go ahead and transform into Graveler and take care of a little thing real fast. Perfect. Still got that little bit left, but for the most part, there's a lot more grass, which is good. Still need to cover this whole area, though. Aside from, like, a rug that I would like to put in the center, I think I'm pretty satisfied with the Carver house. This was my first ever original build, I think, because everything I've made up to this point has been like a prefab home or like those like giant buildings for the legendaries that you need to get Pokemon for. Windows sake, yeah. I really like how it looks. I'm glad you like it, Carver, and I love you too. I am glad. I will definitely get more Pokemon for sure. When Shellos shows up, rest assured, Shellos will also move in here. And then there was another Pokemon you said you wanted to move in here. Not Entei, but there was another Pokemon you wanted beyond Espeon and Altaria. Oh, Mosswax. Except it wouldn't be moving into the house necessarily. It would be more like we move the dish into there, and that would be Mosswax's home. I almost feel like these windows could be a little bigger. But I still think it's good as is. Now that looks a lot better to me. I still think it could be a little wider, but that looks a lot better to me. Oh, and the thing I wanted to test. Right. When I place a lamp, in a certain spot, will Kirby illuminate even if it's on the other side? I don't know if I can place this where I want to place it, but we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think I can. But in theory, let's say I place a block, like, right here. And then I decide I want to put a lamp on top of it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So it's not gonna illuminate the Kirby from, like, there. could, well, I'm not 100% sure. I could add wall torches. The problem is you need Pokemon to light the torches, but I don't have a flying fire type. I don't have Charizard. I need Charizard. Charizard could easily help me with that. The problem is to get Charizard, it would be really difficult. I don't know. Are there any other flying fire types aside from Charizard? In the game? Let me see. Yeah, no. It would have to just be Charizard. Now, Charizard can spawn in, what's it called? Charizard can spawn in the tall grass. It's just, it's very rare. That did happen to me. Surprisingly. Can I make the berry basket? No. Sadness. That's alright. The problem is, Charizard is a daytime spawn. So even if I set up a habitat right now, I'm not going to find Charizard right now. How many blocks wide is the Carver house? Yeah, I believe it's 10, right? I can only figure that out on the other side because everyone's crowded around here. It is 10 blocks wide. I already know what flooring I want for this building. The flooring that we're picking is a block called the swirl print. I don't have to say any more for you guys to figure out what's going next to Carver's house. Let's see. I'm just a bit torn, because here's the thing. We were never supposed to make houses here. It just kind of turned out that way. So as such, I want to make something different for this building. But, but then it's like, if I make something different, hey, Trubbish. I either need to move your habitat or move you into a house. Oh, never mind, you're right there. That's Ho-Oh. Please don't go away from where I am right now. Please don't face the opposite direction. I can't even see you. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it wasn't going the opposite direction. Okay, I believe we can get rid of this now. I would like to personally keep these vines for later, though. Are you still around, Carver? I have 6 Pokemon along me, but I can make more. There you are, Carver. I don't need anything, I just wanted you to know that Clem was around. Why does that look small? Something about this looks small to me, compared to Carver's. I think it's the fact that Carver has the roof. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because... Yeah, because this is the same width as Carver's, so... Oh, did I run out of the... That's okay, because I think Torchic made us a bunch of Pokemetal. really use, like, all of my Pokemetal for that? Well, not all of it, but still. Man! I didn't realize how much Pokemetal you need for that. Oh no. Careful, Vaporeon. Ooh, you know what would be really good? You know how Apple made the Pixel hat and, like, the Pixel Apple? I could totally see a Pixel Clem for this one. I know. I just needed to summon you. I'll be able to pull exactly what I did as before, which is, oh, my only gripe, Kirby is so big. So I may have to move this building a little bit more to the left to accommodate that. Because I didn't think about that. Okay. And then I can incorporate Pixel Clem. By the way, where can I find that? Gotcha. Oh! This is perfect. This is, like, that's perfect because, I need it to be a smaller pixel art anyway, so this is perfect. me see if I can put this in the same way as before. Put this here, then, I wanna see if I can... To make a habitat for Poliwag, there's two things that you need. We need the cleaning supplies, and we need the bathtub. Don't worry, Apple, it is called show and tell. It's just Clem can't hear right now. So, Clem doesn't get the context. What's the other one Clem mentioned? Gumi. You know, there's a function in this game that I still, or that I really should be using, but I haven't because I keep forgetting it's a thing. I will show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, Kirby is massive, so I have to separate it from here. Right here. Did you know that I can place things like this? But I just haven't been using it for some reason. 3, 6. Only because you watch too many videos. I know about it, it's just I haven't been using it for some reason. And I guess it's just because I like to make my life harder. Still have more. Okay. Now that that's done... I need to look at a grid real quick. Show grid. That is a lot of pixels. I want to see if I can make if I can still keep Apple's image square shaped, but if I can crop all of the extra space around it, so I can actually figure out what the dimensions of this is. So let's see, if I put this like that, and I put this down, I think I'm still gonna run into the same problem, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, because I'm immediately noticing that the width is like 800, but the height is like 1200. So to accommodate that, I'm gonna have to add some extra space. Oh yeah, that is true. I would want just the face, probably. Rather than the whole body, because, I mean, here's the thing, I did that for Kirby, but... I don't know, because Kirby's just like a little puffball. But I guess that is true. Well, I can try making just the face and see what happens. That does make this a little easier for me. But now the width is bigger. Man, how about 15 this way, 15 that way, 5 up, then 5 down. It's gonna have to be slightly uneven on one side. I guess this one. There you go. Then I'm not going to have the body, so I'm just gonna crop out everything except for the body and then the hair. Then, now I have just Clem face. Except it's not the Clem orange. If I lower this to, say, 50 by 50, how would that look? 50 by 50. And then I change the grid settings to be 1 by 1. Okay. So right away, 47. Man. Let me change this again. I need to make this even smaller. 30 by 30. It got so small that... This looks so silly. I had to shrink the size of the pixel art, but as a consolation, the eyebrows got messed up when I lowered it down. So I'm just gonna have to use my best judgment here. Alright. I've got the art ready. Now I need to find the tools to make those colors. So, who's that? It's Munchlax. Hi, what's up? Stone benches. You got it. I'll get to that later. Okay, blocks. Right off the bat, the one thing I notice is that the skin of the art is kind of like a pale white, but the hair is not fully white, just like, there's like a hint of blonde I'm noticing with it. What would be good to represent that, like, hint of blonde? Right off the bat, I see a vision with the plaster wall. And I also see a vision with the rough wall. We can give this a test run. I can't guarantee this will look good, and I'm sorry if it messes it up, but I have to work with limited resources. Let's see. Then I want to take the, wow, I'm running low on iron ingots. Fire types. Larion. Fire. Fire types. Wow, 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 wow. Are you in here, buddy? Hi, buddy. Driftloon. I don't eat chili, so I can't answer that question. You're all good. Oh, hi there, Mineko. Yes, another one. We already finished the Kirby one. These are different buildings I'm making for community members. Okay. I immediately noticed that the farthest that this goes down is like around here. I think I want Clem's to start here, around where the bottom of Kirby is. So not quite where the shoe is. Takes it to the next level. Goes perfectly. Flavor of the chili. Okay. I just need a way to be able to set this from here. Okay, oh wait, this is still too big. Man, I need to make this smaller. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. Let me see. How big is the Kirby art? Okay, this took up 16. So we can make it smaller. It's just we need to be careful with how we approach it. So 20 by 20. The problem is the smaller I make this, so the smaller I make this, the more the art becomes... I'm gonna send this to Apple because this looks funny to me. No. So it's either I make scrunched up Clem, or I make the big art, but it's gonna take up a lot of space. I would prefer making this not look scrunched up. To accomplish that, I am gonna need a little more space. Let's see. Immediately what I notice is... okay. Is that enough space, or is Clem going to combine with Kirby? Hold on. Let me check this to make sure. I still need two this way. Then that would be followed by... that just barely combines with Kirby. It goes right on the outline of Kirby. This art is going to be so big. I'm gonna just put that out there. Okay. I think it would be good if we had the, like, limit of this be, like, around here. Maybe not one block apart from Kirby, but, maybe 2 blocks instead. Then, so we know for a fact that this will be the, not the rough wall, but the plaster wall. The plaster wall will represent the hair. lot tougher to picture than I thought. Let's say that this is here. Then... let me see. From here, you go up. And then to the right. Actually, you know what? I know exactly how to answer this. Then to the right by... so we want the block to be right here. So... oh, I guess it's gonna be one block, because there's something I didn't consider. Well, it's okay. It's gonna be so big compared to Kirby, but to be fair, it makes sense, because Kirby is supposed to be small. This is gonna be wild. Okay. To be fair, what's making this so tall is the hair. Right. Now, to bring this all the way... okay. Now we go to the left by how much? By 14. Alright, we went to the left by 14, then we're gonna go down 1, to the left by 2, and down 2, to the left 1, down 1, to the left 1, down 1, to the left by 2, then we want to go down by 15. Holy crap, this this is gonna be huge. If this goes all the way out here, yeah, this is gonna be a huge pixel art. Okay. Anything for Clem though. Let's see. To the right by 2, down 1, go to the right by 1, down 1, go to the right here, then take this, put this over like this. 3, here. What I'm making right now is the outline. I need to make like a burger. Running low on. Let's see. Hook. Burger. We can make 10 of these. Alright. Let's make more of the plaster wall. If we need more iron ingots, that is being made for us. Oh wait, no, we just need seashells. That's no problem. I don't need... Well, maybe I need 100 of it. You know what, fine. We're gonna just start with the hair, since we're already working on it. Let's see. So now... we finish this by going like this. And then we go to the right by 2, like so. Done. We just made the outline for the hair. Now we just have to finish it. So... let's just keep going up by 1. Also, wait, silly me. I'm forgetting the most important thing. I can go like this. There you go. Then... I can only get away with that, with the top of... with mainly, like, the left side just there, but also the top of the hair. I am gonna go back to just placing 1, because, there is some specific things that I need to be careful about. Let's see. So with the hair right here, it goes like this, but we go up by, we go up by 8. Then we go to the right like this. Then we go down by 2. And now we just made the outline for the ear. Now we can just fill that in with this. There you go. It's coming together. I know the colors aren't the greatest, but I don't have much to work with here. Okay. Now... I want to establish the outlines first before I start filling in a bunch of stuff. So... now we can go up by 1, then go to the left by 2. Go up by 2. by 9. And then up 3. Left 3. Down 3. Left 3. Done. Now, the rest of this can all be filled in. Then aside from the eyebrows, that'll pretty much be it for the hair. This is one of those times where I have plenty of materials, thankfully. Okay. Alright. Now let's fill in the rest of this. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is actually coming together. Just one thing. Just one eensy little thing. There's one important thing I'm forgetting. We can't forget this extra part that the hair has. We have this part right here. Done. Now that's what I call complete hair. I know it looks like some parts are gray. That is the lighting. Okay. Let's establish the outline for this. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I go wrong? Up one. Let me get rid of this, by the way. That'll make it easier. There you go. Oh. Okay. There you go. Now this is looking like how it should. It's hollow again. So legit, we can fill this entire thing with the rough wall. We have plenty of concrete. Secretly, I needed concrete for this. I had no idea. I had no idea that I would need it that much. So it's good that I have a bunch of concrete. Okay. Let's make the hamburger steak, then let's run on over to the workbench. I'm gonna give myself 200 rough wall, because I get the feeling that we're gonna need a lot. Stretch break. I will stretch when I can. Alright. Stretching because you're a hardcore shrink. Oh my goodness. I did it! It's coming together! Alright, let me stretch. This is great. I just have to move the building again. But it's fine. I need, to be honest, I kind of need this. Alright, I'm gonna make myself 20 blocks. Well, first, let me grab more of this. Thank you, Torchic. I'm gonna make myself 20 Pokemon Center blocks. After that, we will grab it like so. Let's see. I don't need to place it like that, but let's see. Now, from the point that the hair is at... Oh, actually, on second thought, no, I don't want the Pokemon Center wall for that, because, see, the issue is, I don't like the stripes for the mouth in particular. This is the third of your entire SSD. Okay, so not that. I guess I can make the arch tiling for now and see what happens. There you go. Hi. Okay. Oh man, I still didn't have enough. I see the vision when I go really far, but when zooming in, I think it would be good to have other materials for the eyes. But other than that, that's complete. Is it giant compared to Kirby? Yes, but that makes sense. Kirby is small. But, yeah. That's the giant Clem heart. I'm happy with how it came out. It's just, man, that's massive. But yeah. Glad you got to see it. Yeah. Your creation, built into Pokopia. How does it feel, Apple? Amazing. Now, I have to move the art again. Or not the art. I have to move the building again. Because, here's the thing. As much as I like this, it is way too lopsided. Which means that I have to fix this. Let's see. I already know that this is 30 by 30. So, I just need this to fit that. Let's figure that out. I know I have to keep taking this down constantly, but like, that's part of the design process. Oh no, I got rid of part of the art. What did I get rid of? What did I get rid of? Oh no. Oh no. I think it was part of the hair. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, I got rid of like... Oh no. I got rid of like 7 pieces. There you go. I think that's how it looked. I hope it was. Alright. Ah. No. That was too powerful. Precisely. I'm right here. Okay. So here's how to figure out this. Well, here's the thing. This is 30 by 30. So we simply need to put this within that. We know that it goes as far out as where Kirby is, right here. So if I went to the left by... Well, we can figure this out just by making... I think... No, I know exactly how we'll figure this out. The building's not being this... is not going to be this big, by the way. I'm just trying something. I think this is parallel with this now, right? Yes. Now, one by one, I will get rid of blocks. So, let's get rid of 5 on the left side. Then let's get rid of another 5 on this side. There's this big shadow because of this now, I think. Let's see. Wait, what? Why is that 17 blocks wide? Wait. Oh, interesting. It's like 26. Also, hi there, Squeaker. It's been a while. I appreciate that raid. I hope you had a great time. And of course, welcome on in, everybody, from the raid, if you don't know who I am. My name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and tonight, I am feeding my Pokopia addiction once more. I've been playing this non-stop for the past, like, 20 days or so. And it's been a lot of fun. Right now I'm working on a building. Yeah. It has been fun, as always. How was your stream? I hope it was a fun time. Okay, I have a whole new perspective now. So if this is by 26, then we can take a different approach. What is 26 divided by... Let's get rid of 8 on this side. Then let's get rid of 8 on this side. Now how much is this? I don't quite think it'll be 10. Let me see. no, that was correct. That was 100% correct. Okay, so then... this will truly be where the Clem building is. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Perfect. Now we increase this by 3. Or I guess by 2 in this case. We've still got how much of this? Still have 96. Okay. Oh wow, I'm gonna have exactly enough. Still gotta fill that in, but that's alright. I saw Cramorant. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You're trying to blow all of your money on Pokemon plushes, but they're all sold out of Hitmonlee and Altaria. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Also, Carver, did you see? It's you and Clem side by side. Obviously, the Clem art was bound to be bigger because there are a lot more details, but to be fair, Kirby is usually small, so it works out. Little Kerbo, yes. Also, that's what I was saying. Cramorant keeps saying, yo. Okay. There you go. Now I guess that we have all these extra blocks if we need it. How should I approach this? Well... Mareep, Poliwag, and Gumi. 2 out of the 3 are water types. And then we just have an electric type. I feel like we should have a spot for each of them. But next time I see Clem, I want to figure out, what kinds of things they would like in their home. Now, I don't have the materials to make any more of the flooring, but I can go back to the Dream Island and see if I missed anything. Also, congratulations on the 50 stream streak, Fox. You have gone through the effort to watch 50 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I guess I can try and see if I missed anything. You'll now go to bed. Fair enough. It is very late for you. Oh. I realize that Mareep is not coming with us. The only way Mareep is actually going to come with us is if I make a path. I guess I don't have a choice. There you go. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm finding any more. I know it was only a thorough look, but I did find like over 20 before, so that tells me that I've probably found everything. I guess we can add the Pokemon Center wall as like a temporary flooring. For now. And then we can add the actual thing later. We'll have that for now just so that we can add the doors and stuff and we can actually, like, move forward with the build. Can I paint the iron door? I just want to know if it's possible. I don't quite have the paint that I want. I mean, technically I could use... You think dark green goes well with orange? No, I don't think so. But I guess for now we can just keep the door as is. Oh, I did not realize how big this door is. That's massive. Just so that we can move Poliwag and Mareep in here. Victorian, I'm surprised you have tons of energy. It's like you've been with me this whole time. Let's see. Mareep and Poliwag are naturally iffy. That's fair. There's gonna be more things in the house, to be fair. But, you know. There'll be a lot more things in the house. Notice how it went from iffy to nice because I placed more things in the house. It's gonna be a lot more organized later. It's actually nice for Poliwag, but average for Mareep. But I think this is a good time to go check on the main area again. We've spent a lot of time here, so let's head back home for one moment. Wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, and hopefully I won't be too late that, you know. I get tired. No shallows. At least here. Are you surprised? Nothing new here either. Wow. I mean, to be fair, if you have so little Pokemon remaining, it's kind of expected that, what's it called? It's kind of expected that, that you're not really gonna find any. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, at the end of the day, we did still get something new today, so it's not like we're gonna, like when we eventually wrap up, it's not like we're gonna wrap up and, and we did nothing today or something. Like, we still, we still got Tatsugiri. Well, the second Tatsugiri, I should say. We've already had Tatsugiri before, but we now have yellow Tatsugiri. Ah. Wait a minute. That's the answer! How does one spawn Ariados? I never thought about that. Spinarak's litter, Spinarak has litter. And you want to know what Spinarak litters? The exact item I need to make the swirly print. And the leaf print for Carver. Come on, Vaporeon. We need to go see Spinarak. Also, hi there, Sage. I hope all is well on your end. You're locked in per usual, but I had to come support. That's fair. How's it going today? It's been pretty fun. I've been having a chill and cozy time as per usual. You know how it goes with Pokopia. Alright. I need to go see Spinarak. Come on, Vaporeon. Wahahaha. I'm so happy. Spinarak had the exact item I was looking for. I hope Vaporeon is okay. Hey, Spinarak. Come with me. Let me, like, relocate you so that you're not all the way on the other side. At least for now. Okay. I'm gonna wait right here. Just so that it isn't, like, extremely difficult to get to me. Oh, Spinarak's really slow. Okay. Yeah, the presentation's actually happening now. So Spinarak litters the exact item I need. Well, why don't we start? As much as I would like to make the swirly print, there's a proper order in this. So we're gonna finish Carver's building first. That is the best part, honestly. I can attest to that. Oh yeah, I need more leaves. No! I accidentally got rid of one of the doors. I accidentally evicted Hitmonlee and Bulbasaur. Oh no. I need to find Bulbasaur. I accidentally evicted Hitmonlee and Bulbasaur from their own home because I got rid of one of their doors. I hate that it's that easy to accidentally destroy a habitat. The problem is, I don't know where Bulbasaur is. You're gonna name your leaf green rival Dill? Oh, but that means I have to... But don't I end up being a jerk to you in that game because I'm like, a like mean rival? Oh. Hi, buddy. You don't even know you haven't played Gen 1 yet? That is indeed how it goes. At least it's not as bad as the Heart Gold Soul Silver rival. It's not really. Yeah. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna place all the vines I have, and I'm just gonna grab a bunch of leaves from them. I know I was gonna save them for letters, but come to think of it, I only really needed it for Carver, right? Since that was Carver's theme. Grass. I hope you sleep well, LBW. I appreciate you. How many leaves did I get in total? 34. I'll take that. 34 leaves. Let's use that to make the rest of the grass flooring, which I think I only need to make one more. And now... I might not have enough, actually. Yeah, I don't. Never mind. I had just enough. Which means that Carver's building is officially complete, for real this time, because I filled this in. This is meant to have a gap because of the sky ceiling for Bulbasaur. And now I can start the swirl print. I'm excited for this. Okay, I will not have enough if I pick this. Well, I used all of my twine, but you know what? It's fine, because we have Spinnerack, and Spinnerack can drop this, which is great. So, here's the deal. Here's the dill. We are going to put this down here. Then we're going to walk into here. And we're going to repeat the process. Hi, Scyther. This Scyther just getting moved like that was funny. Wow, I still ran out. Unless... That's why. I just trapped them in there. There you go. Now I have just a tiny bit more of the swirl print. It still won't be enough, but it's fine. We just need this, and then we'll have, and then we'll fully complete this. Now, here's the thing. If I just, didn't have the roof that I put for Carver, Clem's building would just become one giant box, and that's not what I want. It's Lugia. Except... Oh wait, no. No! I have rare Pokemetal on me, but... what I don't have... is smelted rare Pokemetal. Actually, wait, no, I still have 5. But what I happen to have... no, I need 4 more feathers from Lugia. Where is Lugia? Over there. Wow, that is right next to Poliwag's former home. Another thing I'm considering is not just what the friend wants, but also what the Pokemon wants. That way we can fit a little more, for this. I'm not sure if Clem likes Spinnerack. Carver, I may temporarily put Spinnerack into your home. You got spiders in your real home at matches. Well, I need Spinnerack for materials, but don't worry, there'll actually be more later. Or there'll actually be another spot that I put it in later. I could probably put it in like one of the houses around here, honestly. But, you know. I mean, whether the class likes it or not, as long as you're proud of your work, that's really what matters at the end of the day, right? Even if someone doesn't like it, that won't change how much effort you put in. At the end of the day, I think no matter what, it's always worth it. So once I'm done with the buildings, my next idea, is to make an underground area. Still never 6% though. I believe in you. Eh. I believe in you and I love you. Okay, so the next big plan is I'll only be able to fit one more building, I think, after cleanse. Um, I want to expand a bit further than where we are right now, but also I may take a page from Radish's book and add a subway. I think it would be a really fun idea to make an underground subway that takes you to different parts of the island, since it's pretty huge island. So I think it would be a fun idea. Sorry it wasn't long to hang out, but you're off to sleepy land. Well, now. No worries, Sage. Sleep is very important. I appreciate you being here. And never forget how amazing you are. I appreciate it, Sage, and the same goes for you. I hope the week goes smoothly for you. No! I'm almost done completely filling this area. There's just this little bit of grass left, and then I've gotten rid of all of the soil from here. Then I have this giant area that I gotta figure out. That's gonna be a whole project. Happy 1 a.m. Oh yeah, since it's past midnight, it is the last day of March. Wow. I know I said I was going to see a movie on Wednesday, but I'm actually going to be seeing it on Saturday because tickets for Wednesday were sold out completely, which is very fair. What's that? So, looks like Flarion's almost done with the iron ingots. I will need iron ore for stuff eventually, but it looks like Torchic's almost done with the Polka Metal, which is awesome. To finish. Oh, and that was on the regular furnace, I just realized. Because I accidentally placed the wrong furnace. But you know what? That's okay. It would have been done quicker if I placed this one. But oh well. You did it, Torchic. I find it funny that Torchic still forgets who I am, even though I walked him to the furnace. Would I happen to have any pecha berries on me? Nope, but we have some right here. Torchic deserves it after all the hard work. And then Flareon probably likes spicy flavors, so I'll give Flareon a carrot. The last carrot I have, actually. I need to get more. This is the first building that goes beyond the road. You know, actually, while I could technically fit something here, I don't know if I want to put something here. Well, let me see. Because I want something to eventually go out here, right? Oh, that direction is north, generally speaking. And that's where, like, the Skyland area is. We are here, and this would just lead... That would basically just lead to a dead end, so... I think we could make one more thing here. It just depends, because again, the Clem pixel art ended up being huge, so... It's mainly just gonna depend on, you know... Clem's Swirly Palace. Yes. That's the vision I'll take with this. I have just the thing. If this art is gonna be tall, why don't we make this building tall? How fun would it be if I made a tower for Clem? I think that would be a good idea. We can have this be the first floor, and then we can have stairs or an elevator that goes to farther places. I want to make this extra special since... After all, their special day is on the horizon. Let's see. I could add stairs, but to make my life easier, I'm making an elevator. I'm sorry. Let's see. And I think I can make, well, buy plenty of iron ingots now, but I will say I think that now that I did that... Oh wait, no, you still need iron ingots for this. Okay, I'm just gonna make 10 of these for now. I don't know if, let me see. Like, for starters... Oh, I don't wanna... Oh, wait. Actually, I think it's fine. Just move the first aid kit to, like, the left, I think. Then that should be good. This will be uneven, but it's okay. Wow, that's much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I gotta move this as well. Like... No! That keeps happening. I mess up one thing and then I destroy the entire habitat. Be careful, Marie. I still need more of the swirly print, but We can still make this work. We now have an elevator. Oh. New Pokemon, you say? I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Why? Does this game actually have a personal vendetta against me? What is it? It would be so funny if we just gave Dale all the Pokemon that he needs in the mainland, just in the Cloud Island. So that we can tease him and taunt him so that he'll never get it, ever. Yes. That's totally this game's plan. For sure. Sorry, Carver, you're gonna have to deal with Pink Shellos for now. I don't get it, Carver. This game hates me. And I put that on the east. That's the icing on the freaking cake. I put that on the eastern side. And I got west. Uh-oh. Now I lost Shellos. you're still here, evil sage. When have you ever gone to bed immediately, though? Be honest. Probably not once. That's fair. I'm the same way. I'll say I'm gonna sleep and then I just don't. Well, here's the thing. I have the power to just fall asleep the instant I lie down. Sometimes I just can't sleep. Nintendo was selling Ditto as Lapras plush. That's funny. Man, I cannot believe it. Freaking pink shellos in the Cloud Island. I swear this game hates me. And now, because that happened, I'm now going back to the main area again to check. The audacity of this game, man. Okay. What if that was my April Fool's prank? I'm like, hey, I got pink shallows. April Fools, this is my Cloud Island. I would be mad at myself for that, honestly. Well, I guess keeping that there would have been fine. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. I don't have to go back there now. Alright. (2021) I was one of the fastest growing creators for my age back when I first started out. But what's it called? Even though I hit 1K in 2021, that's when I started to have a bit of a slump. I wasn't really making any progress. And that was mainly a result of steering away from a game that netted me a lot of growth, and personally it was because, like, I fully believe in the philosophy of just, I should always have fun when I'm streaming. Even if the game I'm playing is not popular or not a lot of people want to watch a certain game that I'm playing, like, I don't want to subject myself to something that I'm not going to enjoy. So I stopped playing Mario Maker for a few years. And lo and behold, kind of fell into a slump as a result. wasn't until 2025 that I started making any sort of progress again. But my goal for this year is the big 2K. Actually, enjoy is not worth it at all. Exactly. Happy to be here. I appreciate it. I'm glad. You're growing a lot faster than you could have imagined. You may hit 200 in the next couple of weeks. That is the power of Twitch, friends, and support. I think it's a really special thing, just seeing everyone come together. You were at 20 followers when you started this January? Not as crazy growth as me. I mean... Sage. What you're going through right now is probably what I went through when I first started out. Because, like, did you hit 100 followers in February? Then what happened to you is identical to me. I got 100 followers in a month. Because of Mario Maker. Oh my goodness. I don't know if Clem can still not hear or not. But, You can now. Nice. Clem, I have something to show you. Right after I make my round. Your service at your grandparents is really unreliable. That's fair. He dropped off suddenly. You're all good. I have something to show you. But I will let you know when I get there. Also, yeah, Sage, the community is awesome. I myself will probably reach 1600 pretty soon. I'm just 23 away from that. Nothing here. Okay. And then, what about Albania? Nope, the Cloud Island was just taunting me by giving me pink shallows. Man, this game. It loves to tease me. It gives me the Pokemon I need in the places I don't need them in. have a giant Clem beside the Kirby. It resulted in me having to move the building multiple times, but we got there at the end. And this is based off the pixel art that Apple made. And originally, I was just gonna make this a house, just like Carver. But then I decided that I want to go the extra mile. So we're turning this into kind of a palace or a tower. Yeah, it's Big Clem. It's Clem in Pokopia. Yes. Oh, I just realized that I put the elevator in the. I think I actually want to put this elevator up by one more. Clem, I wanted to go the extra mile because it's your special month next month. Your house made you melt. Oh, and I got the materials for the swirly print. We'll have the swirly print in every floor. Don't quite have the materials to make more. Well, I might actually, if I wait long enough. I should start by making the ceiling for, I should start by making a ceiling for the first floor. I don't have enough blocks. Okay. Yeah, okay. What did I tell you? I got twine, which means that I can make more of the swirly print. No. 3 can only give me 30 blocks, but that's okay. Generally speaking, we need around 70 to 100 blocks per floor, I think. I could be wrong about that. In any case, we can fit what we can in here. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. This is coming together nicely. This will be the second floor. We'll probably have a third floor, a fourth, and maybe even a fifth. We're gonna make this a tall tower, because that, the height, will show the height of how much I love Clem. Oh, I forgot to put the swirly print here. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. We only have, we only have 35 more Pokemetal, which means that I can make up to 170 Pokemon center walls, but I'll stick to just 50 for now. We'll see how far we get with that. I make my way up here. I believe this is where we are. So we will put this, adjust the orientation, and we will put this like so. Wow. And just like that, I've already run out. Yay. Hey, Carver. Clem says goodnight. They lost service again. almost fell. Okay, I have the energy to keep going, but I promised Carl that I would play Mario Kart. That's the plan. If I'm gonna play Mario Kart anyway, we can just play together. It'll be the first non-Pokopia stream in a while. Let me use this bit of the swirly print to here. Let me, real quick, grab the print, and we will put this like so. Complete this. Vaporeon being pushed around like that was hilarious. No. Well. Carver. Clem says Arc Barf. Back at you. I'm running low on materials again. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it does. Let me make the ceiling. Let me finish the ceiling, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. I put this in the wrong spot. No! Wah. Crying noises. There we go. The first floor now has a ceiling. Oh no, Vaporeon! I just knocked Vaporeon off. Actually, before I go up, how many blocks should each floor be, like, tall? I thought so. 5. Okay. So each floor is 5 blocks tall. I got you. So we need to increase this by 2 more. We will not have enough, but we will get pretty close. No. And I'm officially out of Pokemetal, which means that I can make Swirly Print, but I can officially no longer progress with the Clem building. Which kind of sucks, because Torchic spent all that work making all of that Pokemetal for me, and I just burned through it all. I guess we really are gonna need it. Okay, if I go out here, once I get enough twine to make the rest of the floor, which should only be a little bit more, then I will call it for Pokopia. Not without running through the rest of the island, but or through the main area, but you know. Oh, because Marie moved out, Flaffy's now here. In order to get Goomy, we need to make a specific habitat. Vaporeon, why would you eat that? It's supposed to be Goomy's habitat. Oh. Wait, I understand why that happened now. I'm gonna place this but then run away, because I don't want Vaporeon eating that. Apparently sometimes water types will be able to eat that, and I think there's like a chance that it'll rain. Which that's good for if I want more Lugia feathers. Should you spend your money on Pokemon plushes right now? It depends on how badly you want them. And if you, like, need to save money for other things. You kept telling me that you don't have any games that you want to buy. So as a result, that leads me to believe that you want to spend your money on plushes. Even if a plush is $100. There we go. We have a full floor here, which is good. You have the money. My goodness. Are you sure you don't want me to get you things? I might have a clever way to turn this into, like, a home. I might have a clever idea. I don't know if this will work. I'm going based off of vibes. I didn't think so. Because the thing is, it has to be tied to here. We could just have a closet. No? I bet because this is in the way, I can't. But if I did this, it would work. Yup. That's exactly it. Because, think about it, if I put a door right here, but then I decide to go like this, be careful, Vaporeon. I don't want you to fall. If I did this, yeah. I think I can get away with it if I make like a patio. Or like a deck, a balcony for each of them. no, Vaporeon. I need to stop myself from playing the game because I'm noticing the thing that keeps happening. I keep saying, alright, I'm gonna finish, but then I think of something to work on and I'm like, hey, I want to keep working. No, a promise is a promise. Okay. Okay, but one more thing. Please be careful, Vaporeon. I don't want you falling again. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh well. This is one of those examples where I wish I wasn't having fun. It's like a very weird reverse psychology. You would think I want to have fun, which, yeah, but like, sometimes I'm having too much fun. I need your input on something, Mr. Harper. You think this balcony is too small? Okay. You know what, since there'll be multiple floors, I think it would be a good idea to get like, the same Pokemon, but the evolutionary line. So, in the case of Marie, we have Flaffy, of course, but I think it would be a good idea to get Ampharos as well as Poliwhirl, Politoed, and Poliwrath. And then, of course, Sliggoo and Goodra. Oh, Flaffy would have trouble following me, huh? Clem's tower is not taller than your house yet, but it will be once it gets a third floor, I think. Pokemon website's not letting you give them your money. Oh no. Alright. I really, really want to keep working on Clem's Tower, but even if I did, the only thing I could really work on is maybe the patio on the first floor, and then maybe adding the swirly print as like the floor, but I don't have the resources to make the rest, so I'll have to stop here. But hey, let's get a good look at the Clem pixel art one last time before I wrap up. Well, not wrap up the stream. I'm still going for at least another hour. But you've got the giant Clem pixel art in comparison to the Kirby. I think I know what's finally slightly off about this. And it's that it doesn't have the outline that Carver has. But I like it. I want to get a good, like, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna send this to Clem's server. I don't know if that's a compliment. I sound like a phone vibrating. I mean, I'm right on pitch. I don't know. Oh, but a stone bench near there. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Or a request, or, you know. They let you spend your money, you're now several pocket plushes richer. As soon as Emily and Altaria come back in stock, you will be purchasing them. I can't believe you would buy Pokemon. What if they don't want to be bought? What if they just want to live their own free lives? Should go out and catch him like a real trainer. If you buy Pokemon, you're just Team Rocket. You're starting a Pokemon plush hyperfixation. This is gonna be destructive. Oh, not Pokemon, just Pokemon plush. Oh god. Your poor wallet. Wow, I've spent basically no time on the main island. This is like the first time ever that I've like not really spent much time in the main game. I still played a ton of Pokopia today, just I did not like really spend much time here. Like in the past I would spend like maybe 6 hours here before actually going to the Cloud Island. I think part of it is the fact that I have no access to dailies. Necessarily. Well, the group challenges, I should say. A bouncy blue bathtub. Oh my god. I love it so much. It's the Azumarill bathtub. Oh my god, I've been missing out. I've just been using the regular bathtubs this whole time. Oh my god. This is everything I needed in life. An Azumarill bathtub. I even look like an Azumarill. And then Vaporeon's just staring me down like, what is this guy up to? That's so cute. Oh yeah, we haven't called the legendary birds today. Does this not look like father and son? Vaporeon, get out of the way. I need Kadabra to move as well. There you go. Oh yeah, I can make a star piece. If I ever need one. Are you still down to vroom vroom, Carver? said, are you still down to vroom vroom? Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Only 15 hours away from 300.
Mario Kart! Hey!
It's actually been that long since I last streamed it. It's actually only been like a week or so. Yeah. Because I normally play with Apple. I'll probably play this for like an hour? Something like that. I'll play this till the 10-hour mark. Oh, because I hit the thing, I didn't get affected by the blue shell. Another blue shell? Well, this time it was for the blue team. Carver, why did you hit me with that if we're on the same team? Unless that was the blue team. No, I think that was the blue team. Because that's how it works usually. Because I think the blue team, when you throw a red shell, it will not actually, like, hit your teammate. It will avoid you in any way. I say that as I sniped Carver, but, you know. That's disappointing. Oh well. Yeah, that hit me. Oh well. Note to self, throw the red shell back. Well, hoping that it won't actually hit anyone. Don't worry. That's for Carver. Ah! That's not your fault, Carver. It's that I took a shortcut and I happened to bump into you. That was not me. See, the red shell worked the way it should that time. But yet it hit me before. I don't know. Only for an hour, because Carver wanted to play Mineko. Oh, I didn't mean to pick the same course again, so I'm glad I picked you. Mario Kart's actually been fair with picking the tracks. It picked Carver first and me second, I think. And then Carver again. Oh. What happens if I let this go? See, all of a sudden, that didn't hit Carver now. I don't understand. This game is weird. I'm glad it's working as intended now, though. Because I have no plans to hit my team. It's gonna have a bit. Somebody think you're here. No problem, Mineko. I'm glad that you're able to sleep at a normal time, unlike me. We're still awake. Oh no. Well, don't tell me that 11:45 is too late. Usually awake until like 1 to 2 anyways. That's fair. I got halted by bats. I did that for testing. It's so inconsistent. That time it hit you. You got blue right at the end there. But you were so far ahead that it didn't affect you. I told you you're an absolute gamer, Carver. You just don't realize it. Okay, I am not picking the same course this time. Here we go. That's fair, Mineko. I mean, you did like the 99k challenge. For me, I have more fun in this game than Mario Kart World. It varies for you. That's fair. Carver, if you eat my red shell, I'm just gonna tell you it's not my fault. Oh, well, it got taken anyway. I think Mario Kart World is totally growing on you. That's fair. That's fair. See, now I've only played this for 1,000 hours over the course of the past few years, so, there was a time where, of course, I played, the game, like, weekly, but since I don't play it, like, constantly, I haven't really burnt out of it. Carver being right on my tail despite being on the same team actually, like, pressured me there. I think that's why I fell. Oh no, there's another blue shell. Watch out! Don't worry, I hit a banana as well, we're even. Oh no, I didn't mean to let that go. Okay. We were neck and neck for so long in that one. I think the only reason we were neck and neck at all was because of the blue shells. If the blue shells didn't happen, that would not have happened. We ate the blue team for breakfast. Exactly. I heard that's what you're gonna eat tomorrow. No, not 24 rounds. Blue team over easy. Not what I meant to pick there, but sure. Apple does not like Lunar Colony. I don't mind it personally. Yeah. I don't know if I really have a least favorite battle course, honestly. Wow. I got sniped. Wow. Why am I getting bodied by CPUs? Ooh. You tried your best, Carver. Do you think your least favorite is Battle Course 1? I think that's a lot of people's least favorite just because, I mean, there's not really much going on, but to be fair, that's kind of the point. It's like the first one. I got caught immediately. Oh my god, I suck. Let's see. It's like Carver's babysitting me. I keep getting caught and he has to free me each time. Finally going a different direction. hit Baby Mario, but I got caught by Lakitu. Oh no. I like how we all got thrown here, but Carver was just on the other side. No. Hmm. Oh no, not the Splatoon course. I mean, I don't really have much against this one. I may not be a big fan of Splatoon, but I don't mind this track. Carver always deserves hugs. Because you're amazing. Just saw Kamek. Oh, Mario got it. Dang it, P-Chat. It's just Lakitu and P-Chat. We're both like, alright, we're gonna guard this. And he just gets past us anyway. Okay, but that was funny. Don't lie, that was funny. We may have lost, but that was funny. Oh, I really got that many people? Wow. We gotta get better at guarding Carver. But for now, we gotta dodge the law. The swears you just let out. You're glad you're not in VC. Oh god. I think Lakitu, who just caught me, was also the one who freed the cell, if I'm not mistaken. Ow. Thank you, Bowser Jr. If Carver is Bowser, does that mean that Bowser Jr. is Carver's son? And if so, who in the community is Carver's son? What? Following Iggy. I think we tied. Maybe. Buddy is your son? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. You created Buddy. Win the community? Um... See, the problem, Carver, is that if we are putting age into the equation, then if we're putting age into the equation, then we only have like a handful of people. If I had to pick people who are older, maybe Luke. So either I fell or I slowed down. No. Oh. Somebody had a horn. Lightning bolt, but for the other side. Oh. Carf. Even when we're on teams, you're out to get me. Ran into the Nana myself. How was I... Okay. I ran into your Nana. Your Nana's squashing here. Ooh. That just now is Carver and I if we ever hug IRL. I only won because you got hit by a blue shell. Oh, wow. This is true, but there was no way I was getting first. Top for the blue shell. Because you're a god. Not that I'm really going for first, we're on the same team. Ooh, I remember to go left this time. No way Koopa's beating me. Sorry, Koopa, it had to be done. That lightning bolt saved you. However, you're so far ahead that I just got a gold mushroom as my item. You love Peach Gardens, I can tell. And I love you. That was the one time it picked me. That wasn't intentional. There, now we're even. Now we're definitely even. We both hit each other with each other's shell. You win, though. We were neck and neck for a while, but that gave you the win. Full 100 points. No worries. Imagine IRL Renegade Roundup. Oh, I was supposed to pick. It's fine. No, Carver. I don't mean literal. I mean like IRL Mario Kart. You have like a toy cage. I like how we're playing the tracks like the other way around. Like that previous one we played back when we were the robbers. Now this one we were the cops or the robbers now. You hate this map? That'll be my first time getting caught here. Don't tell me we're about to lose. Man, I was carrying so hard. You couldn't stop getting caught. It now decides to choose you when I decide to pick. It happened before. Look at that realistic rain. However, the more I play with you, the more I realize that you have a lot of usernames. If we end up chatting after I wrap up, that might be my first question. Where did you come up with all of your names? Well, I know how you came up with Carver, because Harper rhymed. And Carver was like a character in your brain. No. 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 Okay, good. We were the only human. It was just us for a minute there. No, not me. I should only call Carver. I say. Oh my. No. I'm the only one in jail. Realistic rain. So realistic. Monkey? Monkey? Why? Am I going another round, or am I gonna say, we're close enough to 10 hours, we're done? See, that's what I was thinking in my head, Carver. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Rank. Also sounds like a mythical woodland creature. A wild ink appeared. Carver, I can't believe it. You're gonna ink. I'm so mean. These tracks are similar enough. Lol. I feel like Lakitu is always on the opposing team. Always struggle right here. We're about to lap Funky Kong. Just the top 6 is just red. We were having too many normal races. I had to make it goofy somehow. That's... You know what? That sounds very you, Arbor. However, I feel like you'd be the kind of person to just only swear. Like swear every sentence. Why? I don't know. Swear often. Not every sentence. Oh. So it's not like you're gonna swear at me. cheese. I love cheese. You'll not swear at me, you'll swear around me in conversation. That's fair. The poor blue team. Wow. Link was that far ahead of us? I can't, unhear Link's name being Lank. I blame you, Carver. Lanky. Man, that was giving me a boost for a minute there. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting bodied. Hey, I got the equivalent of last. I don't know how. This 6th is basically last. Yeah, we got outplayed by the CPUs. I'm tied with Wario. Are you Lanky Harbor? Your Stout Harbor. Your Stoutland Harbor. Built like a hobbit harbor. I don't get to play this version of Animal Crossing that much. I feel like I never get to play winter Animal Crossing. At least I beat Wario. I didn't read the Wario in your sentence, so I thought you just said screw you to me, and I'm like, where is that coming from, bestie? Never. Okay. To be honest, I'm not actually tired right now. Like, I just want to yap. But yes, that was fun. It was during a stream with Apple that I got 1,000 hours in Mario Kart. New Horizons is getting there. Mario Kart World, it's gonna take 900 more. Man, I thought I was addicted to Bonanza. Man, was I wrong. I was very wrong. Only 25 hours, Fluff. Still a lot. Yeah. Hey, before I go, I need to show you guys something Mineko sent me. Mineko put a note on my profile. You have your hours off because they're inaccurate. That's fair. Mineko labeled me as Mokopia addict. Because of course he did. Very true label. God. When he sent that, he had no clue I was on. Oh, man. Alright, well... That was interesting. An unexpected approach. I, streamed Mario Kart to end off the stream. Not bad. Well, as I predicted, no power outage, or no power surge after it happened initially. It was just not good timing, when that happened earlier, but oh well. That, for the 40 minutes that was still there is still gonna stay published because that's when I found Tatsugiri. Theoretically, nothing actually happened in this VOD. But oh well. The hope is that I will find more Pokemon. But we shall see. But hey. I like this version of it, but I think I want the original version. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'll go back to the classic, what I had in September. Bow, na, 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 na. Bow, na, 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 bow. There you go. That's better. When will I be on? Later today with more Mario Kart? No, more Pokopia. Because you know me, we'll definitely work more on the Clem building once we get the materials that we need. We'll see if we get any more new Pokemon as well. Today was actually the first day that we did not get a new entry. We got a new form, but we did not get a new entry. It was to my complete surprise that we got Tatsugiri. That was not in my deck of cards. There's a better term for that. That was not in my expectations, I guess. But yeah. But hey, if you want to catch me outside of stream, I will not be triggering the links command because I'm dumb and forgot that during the power surge, my PC shut off, therefore my chatbot's not on. so give me a second. There you go. That's more like it. Well, if you want to catch me outside of stream, you of course got my Discord where you can primarily reach me. Of course, you got all my socials, my YouTube channels. If you want to look at archives of old streams, you of course got my website. You've got my merch store, A-Dylite.shop, if you want to spread the A-Dylite cheer IRL. You've got my stream team, the Benevolent Springers, who will be hosting a charity event in a few weeks. And of course, you've got the Super Mario Society. I will be on whenever I'm on. I don't have class on Tuesdays, which means that I will pretty much be on whenever I feel like. We shall see what happens, especially since I caught a nap, so that's probably why I'm wide awake right now. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.